James. Good ignition core to start the night. Fortunately, we get our shop as our first encounter.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay, at least we get induction, I guess.
Tell everyone you got it here.
No banana ball fight. You drop a playable. Fang at least speeds up the core. Gets buffed by Alpha Ray too. Nice. It's XP, XP. And what do we get? Burn. Seems good to me.
Mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
Should be a pretty strong day one. Think the snail's too slow? We do a pretty good job of stacking burn. It's just a lot of armor. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's mountain pass. I don't know about random fight. Take the golden XP. We've also lost crates. Did we decide to take a break there? Wait, did it? Everything looks fine on my end. Might have been a Twitch hiccup. Should be able to take hard fight. Hey, Chili TF2. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't think I'm playing that one. Go JJ. It's a cheap shop to roll.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Worst case, we can play those.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Not a force field game.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
That's pretty good though. Um. Carm. Play the barbed wire over the
You
fang.
carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Not a ton of shield, but enough for it to be a difference.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
They have the barrel, but they have a silver barrel to my silver alpha ray. I think we're fine, but they are also pretty strong for a day 2 board. Yeah.
Land lays make you predictable. You
We are
move
not
with
fine.
straight lines.
Silver barrel seaweed. Too much value. Brutal. I thought I was high rolling. Take small shop. Let's go chocolate. I want to have VHP. Get the Aiden. It's good to have that around. Can't afford the new Foo skill. Just upgrade our core. Third fight should be fine. Maybe plus burn, but let's keep the gold up. This levels me. So it's day 3 and we're up a level.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
This is really good if I'm able to get crits. This doesn't do anything right now. Leftmost item burn 2. Yeah, sure.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Hey, yes. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
I may be young for a
Hope your
captain,
stream
but
went
I've seen
well.
my share of storms. My
Menessa board
fighting
much worse
says
than the previous
cabal.
opponent's Menessa
Another
board.
round.
Got more classes and items in the game. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get released soon. Medium and large items. That could be my power drill for later, but I think I'd rather just build up some gold. Soon TM, yeah. Probably a while away still, but
Size dilutes the brain. Mind, I think that suits you beautifully.
yep, first run of the day. Probably just gonna do one dually ranked, and then we'll mess around with Pig for the rest of the stream.
Shall I?
Playing 2 techs. It's probably better. We should be stacking enough burn. But even if, like, the Chris gets destroyed, we should be fine. Deadly weights are bugged as all hell. Wait, what's the bug with deadly weights? 20% crit when any of your items activate instead of when weights activated. Oh. What? Okay. Weird. Keep pushing the XP. Just going to take the chocolate, I think. I should dig for a drill at some point. Another silver barrel. More beatable with the full board, it seems. Much more beatable with the full board. It's the same person that we fought earlier. It's like the same board.
Sale, no sale. I want one. If it's not right for you,
Take the
bring it
extra
to hell. I want
damage.
you to be
Not
happy.
playing a welding helmet. Don't have the duct tape for the armadillo. Not passing XP. It's just a big power spike when we get to level 10. Just take every hard fight. Try to get to 10 as quick as possible. There's the Aiden. Pretty sure we play that instead of the Chris. Doesn't make the power sander worse.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Deadly Uzi.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Right, if you choose upgrade an item, you don't get XP. If you do get XP when you choose the skill. Yep. Same as the option that just gives you gold. If you grab an item, you get XP. If you don't grab an item, you don't. It was the same thing last patch. I can't imagine that it's intended, but it's how it's been working.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Fire's
Pinch a battery.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Skill does give XP, yeah. Sorry, skill is an item. You're grabbing a skill. But like if you take loot, you take an item, you take a skill, all these things give XP. But if you're just upgrading an item or you're getting gold, you do not get XP. This is a tech. Like, could do this. It's probably a better board.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat
Okay.
does not defeat me.
They did not have haste. Not a terrible board other than that. Obviously they lose to freeze too, but so rough when you don't have a Shadowed Cloak. Are they looking for any friend upgrades?
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
Rightmost is always going to be the Aegis. I feel like gold skills can be better than that.
I have seen such talent.
They can be better than that. They can be an entire crescendo. I imagine we're beating Infernal.
This is but the spark of my true
Don't think I can play that one. A little too hard without a silencer. A lot of gold though. Here's a bit of a battery. Does slow down the core a bunch though. I don't know. Oh, it slows down the core and it slows down the crescendo. Hmm.
How do you hugelings use these things? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Nothing forcing me to have space, right? It's a lot of defense. Ah, fuck. I can't beat Hardened Shield, can I? Ugh. Eh? Never mind. We can beat Hardened Shield. Good shit. We do a lot of damage. Okay. I guess we do have Crescendo. That helps a lot. Let me just see what this looks like. There's no way this loses to Chicken, right? I have no haste. Just not that much burn. Hey, Prismat. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. I think if they made it so that when you sell items to certain sellers, they will buff your current items, like selling non-weapons. The weapon shop increases damage by 1, max of 3. I don't hate that. It gives bad shops more of a purpose in the late game, too. Kind of a cool idea.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
4 seconds is 6 seconds of 8. Yeah, it's just, it's so cool. It's so cool. Well, I can shield the pulse rifle, I guess. We did not get our haste enchant. Still just on the XP turbo plan. Hands feel so shit. Yeah, I mean, we have Crescendo, so we definitely don't need crit. It's also just, we really want to have haste or slow for the core. It's such a big deal. I think we go here. I've been told heavy machinery is bugged, which...
You're the only one that's
Ooh.
nice. I updated your drivers. Can you feel it?
Still kind of want to battery the pulse rifle. Interesting. Can you get out of this induction, I guess, maybe?
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Could buff Infernal Greatsword with that. We could. We could. We couldn't. I guess we could throw both Battery and the Greatsword on the other side of the Ignition Core, but. Ugh.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
This thing is a tool. Hmm.
Whoever said money can't buy
So I
class
grab
denied
it. We do. Can cut this in the Arc Blaster pretty easily. Still just not enough things. Like, even with the soldering gun, it's not charging that much. We're better than Arc Blaster now.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's because of the shielded enchant. One Wind Pig.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Don't know what that means. Means now they have a Diamond Crook, and they are a little bit scary.
Well,
Only a little bit, though.
motivation isn't everything.
They are not. Level 11 dually on day 7, scary. Never playing this, right? Guess I'm never playing this either. Though it does pain me. Bonus hard fight. Freeze, burn, slow, poison, haste. I do one of those things. Oh no, I haste too. Do 2 of those things. That's really good.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Get a metronome. Hmm. Metronome better than the battery.
You're a smart one for your size.
Speeds up the first activation. Nope. Game is not open beta yet.
You have great potential.
I believe the plan is still February, but we don't have an exact date. Let's upgrade the crescendo.
You seek a violent path. Ayla is your teacher.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't think they can beat a flamethrower. I don't think they could beat us without the flamethrower either, but they definitely can't beat the flamethrower. Armadillo would be great. For us? No. It'd be okay, but we don't really have cuts for it. Zor. Speed up the crescendo by another tick.
I do not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share.
I'm not willing to glass cannon here. We have reach with the flamethrower anyway. Multi-strike on the flamethrower.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Dig for an enchantment. Come on. Cringe. Minus 100. So unnecessary. Scary. People really like their Icicle boards this patch. Seeing a lot more of them. I feel like you're only supposed to go for it when you have, like, a skill for it, but... I don't know. I guess they kind of had skills for it. Just overall a very slow board.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
It's bonk and fort combo. Yep.
Your strength is beautiful.
I've gotten the worst loot items this run. It was, what, 2 regen, then poison, then... They get regen again? Oh, hey. That's good. Could go back to battery instead of the metronome. Metronome speeds up first Uzi cast. Or first pulse rifle cast. I got a big sword. I did get a big sword. Yeah. That does get me. That does get me. Fast, shiny boulder. So we could upgrade the Alpha Ray, or probably get more value out of this.
I hope you discover for yourself. All wisdom has power.
So my rifle charge shit.
Power has wisdom.
Binging Bazaar content for a while now. Recently found yourself more hesitant to watch YouTube videos due to the fact that most seem to be an hour plus. I think length is a barrier for some to engage more. Yeah, game length is a little long now. I think before, not this patch, but the one before, I think my average game length was under an hour. But when they reworked the animations, game length went up by like 15 minutes. I would hope that they're able to fix that, but I don't know. I'm not even sure if the devs see it as a problem. When you burn, haste an item for 1 second. Sure. Does OG Settler mean? It's just the title for Indiegogo and Republic backers.
I hope I'll be a good robot too. Just a few more months.
This charges the pulse rifle, which then charges the
I
core.
wrote it myself.
Seems okay.
Do you have any really small things? baby birds that nested
Don't
in
think
my
those are ever going in.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Should be fine here. Hard to out turtle shell a flamethrower. I think it's our second scrap. Let's... Scrap at least does something. Guess I care enough about the XP to sit through the iceberg.
Playing good makes stronger.
I shield way more than I burn.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, delivery's free.
Why not?
I like the exercise.
Just let me drill. Just poison the flamethrower. Have more damage. Celestial conduit the flamethrower. Probably a bit better. Good try, good try. Yeah, as I was saying, lots of ice clubs. Lots and lots of ice clubs. This board is very slow. Our opponent's board or our board? Lose that with that antifreeze flame? Possibly. Not sure how many freezes the Radiant ate. Big board. Yeah, I'm skeptical of these boards when they don't have a good freeze skill. Phonograph Ice Club is pretty fast, though. I don't know. Whenever Snow Globe activates, Ice Club smacks twice. I'm not really sure what this water wheel is doing. I guess it's just the things you do for haste on Pig. But it doesn't even do a great job of speeding up the Snow Globe, because the first activation is so slow. They have rigged. I don't know. It's an interesting setup. We'll probably try to get boards like that together at some point tonight. Surely this is where we get our board, right? Right? No. We got our rank ticket back, though. I guess that's cool. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some Pig. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. We're going to try to do things other than just caltrops.
I'll show the folks back home what's possible.
Let's see if we can do anything wacky on this character. Historically, starting the run as Pig has been the death of anything wacky, but we'll see. Fiery Luxury Tent plus HP stacking. Yeah, I do beat a lot of people trying to do that. I'm not certain that I'm supposed to level here. This could be a weapon. Or like just too slow to beat the Viper, right? Yeah, the 24th second to Viper. I've heard 3 different numbers. It's either 18, 23, or 24. I don't know which one is correct. I have not done the math myself.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I think it's changed over the patches, too. I know in the beginning it used to kill you, like, right at the start of Sandstorm. but it's gotten a bit faster. Okay, I think I level.
Sale, no sale. I want one. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
More is more, I always say.
Oh, hi! I mean, greetings.
Heal
There
up in the
are greater
bushel.
trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Bushel waits Regal Blade.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Langshan Companion Core. Dually. They didn't level either. Wait, they didn't level, they didn't get a skill, they didn't get regen. They're playing Langshan Companion Core. What did they do day one? Lost their fight? No, they got a Langshan.
I'm finished with fighting.
Big
But
moment.
I can use it well. Make me proud.
Rerolled, found 0 friends in 2 shops. Found 0 friends or things to play over Langshan? You're dually, is that even possible? Isn't every item in your pool better?
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Memory card crypto. No, if you have memory card there, you're playing it 100%. You're never winning with the Langshan. You're trying to farm that extra gold. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. So... I kind of just want to... I was gonna say hold weapons till I can upgrade this Regal Blade, but that's probably insane. That's a while away. Should buff it a bit.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Um... Bushel gains heal 20. Oh. We changed this again? Bushel doesn't charge anymore, right? Wait. Why did they change that back? It could be anything. It could be anything. Even nothing.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I could go lick it to get crit on my Regal Blade. Gives me an upgrade target too.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Well, hopefully we can just keep dodging real lords. Weird to have a Regal Blade and be hoping to dodge real lords, but
You should put it toward nobler use.
we are greeting pretty hard. Shield items for the bushel.
People here look so funny.
Weapons. I like Fixer Upper. Should be plenty of shield pressure.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Oh, we might kill too slow though. Ideally, this ends on 1 ammo.
Knew that would happen! Didn't care!
We're good. Very good. Rigged is incredible. So hard to get haste on this hero.
Now that's quality!
Reload the ammo. High key garbage. Same value of a couple gumballs. What? You are way underestimating how much value you get out of this. This is using our upgrade that was otherwise not doing anything to get 28% crit. Take Shiny Core over 5-second turbo. Depends what you're doing. Probably not. Turbo should be better most of the time.
My battle days are over, but my weapons go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness.
The biggest food item hater. Yeah, I was originally too, and then I saw how much value you get out of them.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
They're just pretty good.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, it's the upgrade tech that makes them good. top of the balcony lying around. Reality.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I think we needed that crit too. Not bad.
Moving up in the world.
Buys your large items. I do not want to sell any of my large items. How about you just give me a free weapon for the Regal Blade?
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
This is what I hate about Pig. It just seems like so many games
Hey, will
Just
you carry my weapon?
look like this.
I fight alongside you. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
I'll start saving items tomorrow, I think. Level 7, we're getting our upgrade. Oh. That was a bad crit. I wanted to cash out more of the super syrup.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I'm buying a bunch of weapons. I guess that helps. Wasted all our bonus fights in the dually game. Got some items for me, JJ.
Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's an interesting item.
Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I can... Just keep the yo-yo for now.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo
Bonk.
in me.
Now that's quality!
So, with Regal Blade, maybe there's more of a consideration to click this? This is always 6 gold. This is usually 4. Oftentimes 2. What? Not as big of a hater as you thought. Yeah, like, it's almost 30% crit for 4 gold. It is so hard to get 30% crit, especially in the early game. Split over 2 items, too. Not that the crit on the bushel matters a ton, but it's a nice bonus. We got the syrup going kaboom. I wonder how unhinged saving that to try to get more crit is. Just use our upgrade on it again. Ignore Regal Blade, embrace syrup. Guess that's a playable.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Hmm. I want this. I want the piggy bank too, because it buffs the dog.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident.
No weapons. Definitely feeling a little silly for not keeping around some weapons. That would have been really cool last patch. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Could have been correct, but... Piggy next to card. I guess we can. Could do yo-yo weights things to charge it. Potentially. I wonder if I want this just full shielding.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I feel like it has to be better than the fixer-upper. Oh god. Solar farm pit? Whoa! Wait. Well, shit. Sick board. Solar farm matchbox. I love a combo. You only got supposed to play combat core? It's just a bunch of gold that I get to cash out. I want to keep the ATM around in case we get tall buildings. Feed the dog some chocolate.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it.
Signet ring is great.
Enjoy your purchase.
Let me cash this in now.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Double whammy. Six gold for 30 damage.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
What do? 158. I mean... means we're gonna want to cut this bushel soon, but maybe that's fine. We already want to cut this bushel soon. I don't know if I beat that. Pretty sure I have to hit at least one crit, maybe two.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Or is that a fight of energy potion? Well, it's not the worst. Okay, what if we go for the day 6 diamond item? We will, of course, get a pepper spray. Better than the Halliday. I don't know. 4 seconds of slow is a lot of slow.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
What tier chocolate bar does this give you? It's a gold skill. Do I get a gold chocolate bar?
I
guess we'll find out.
Such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Yes, gold. That's cool.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Guess I'm never playing an unupgraded yo-yo. Can just sell that. Take the
You
piggles
wanna
for now.
buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Good stack value on a truffles in case we spike something that cares about value. I did say I did not want to play Big's Gym. And I'm kind of short on space if I want to keep the ATM around.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians. I can see you're going places, but
Good crit, good crit.
chasing you.
Yeah, cube can be fun. I don't cube a lot. I haven't cubed in years. It's an 8% piddle.
Do you have any really small
Whoops.
things? I'll never resell this. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
When do you think a nap can be before it stops being a nap? Anything over an hour probably is a little more than a nap. Oh, yeah, this does also just give value to the rewards card, too. Okay, let's get rid of the ATM. Yeah, even if you're not getting value on the value, you still get value on the value, because the value is gold. I did not make that connection. I think anything below 3 hours is a nap. I mean... because there's not really anything to call it, right? It's something in between going to bed and taking a nap.
And you'll win, but not against me.
If you take 4 income here, you lose an XP. The nap is about intention. But what does that intention have to be? Pretty bad mountain passes this run. Supposed to keep that thing around. Already got a bushel. Kind of the same thing. I need space. Awkward. It's probably the thing that I'm most likely to be selling next.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
at
Want the
least a
HP
grain
too.
of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I
Patience of mind.
feel like that probably isn't worth it. I can't keep this around either.
You may call me Cobweb, but my true name takes time. Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
I would like to get this bushel out of play. Slow 2 items for 1 second. So playing Companion Core wrong? Why? D4 in your stash because you got a gold combat core. I don't know. I mean, you can still use Companion Core to haste the combat core. I can pretend crit on this double whammy makes sense. There's no way this is gonna get big enough. It gives 2 chocolate bars when upgraded. Oh, that's so much better than I thought. I thought I was just getting plus 10 life. Maybe there is a chance.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home. Oh look, it's so tiny. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. This is a gift at any price. It's smaller than Quixel.
20 life per gold.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Well, okay. Here.
I'll never resell this. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
I think for now it's just on the blade. The plan being to eventually have it on double whammy.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
It's Econ D, you get 1 value chocolate. Oh, that's true, because we're at Barkun. It is even better.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
My board kind of sucks.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Yeah, the skill upgrade was definitely worth it now that I know you get 2 bars from it.
Have we met? Are we meeting?
This does nothing. Imagine we bought the lemonade stand. Think of the directions we would have before immediately dying. We can throw it on the dog for when we sell the dog. We get extra value on it.
I thrive under pressure.
I just noticed? No, I noticed a while ago. I noticed when we sold the first thing. I didn't know when we bought it, because it didn't update the tooltip when I moused over it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
We missed hard on enchants this run. Did we? Need one more space.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Saying board sucks. I mean, I don't know. We have a huge Regal Blade.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Historically, a huge Regal Blade with crit has been good enough, but
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
what? Is an 800 bad for day 9? Not really.
Since you have some spare time, shall we go over
This is
our
horrible.
mathematics?
These are all horrible. It's not even the 4 or fewer items. It's 4 or fewer items for, like, no upside. You grief your board for 4% cooldown. Too poor to keep gumballs? No, gumballs are my crit.
This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
I think I need those. I don't think I beat this. I have a 4.5 second Regal Blade. Nah, let's see. Guess we go to Barcoon.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. This is a gift at any price. Oh, just like the baby.
Why am I
birds
customer
that
carding the
nested
signet
in my
ring?
mother.
I guess I have nothing else to customer card. Need one more space.
Oh, oh look. It's so tiny. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. This is a gift at any price. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Way that I'm playing that.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Order -2 gold. Was there another property that I cycled? Wait, what was -2 gold? Outside of shop. Yeah, it was the last item in the shop. I can't stay in Midsworth after buying the last item. I could have sold this in the shop. I thought there was a chance that I would get another property. I just could have bought the beehive last. -1. Uh-oh. Okay. We beat that one, which means we will survive to upgrade the whammy. Which isn't even really that much value. It goes from 10% to 15%. Let's just upgrade the phonograph. Ugh.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Some update. I think we upgrade the phonograph. Doubles the damage on the whammy. Lose the dog, gain 75% health.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Food is life. Our bodies.
And we've got all the temp HP in.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh no.
These are very expensive.
Tiny.
This is what, 6 gold for 80 life?
I'm almost sure
This
that
is
was a
4
good
gold.
trade. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Ugh.
I bet Quixel or Midsworth would like this. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
We could take 30% more life to have more time to bonk them. Hold up, let me look at the skills here. Pig, diamond. Big guns is an item. Focused rage is alright.
You've learned
Okay.
much today, but there is so much more.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What?
Next time,
Okay.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
What is happening over there? Pepper is griefing rigged. It is. It is. I guess now that we're like actually in one-shot range, it's kind of a big deal. You can see what this looks like. Oh! I mean, I guess it doesn't grief rigged, but yeah.
Impressed.
Interesting. %, max health. He paid half half his life on that event or something? I don't know, we're up a lot of life. We have a belt, and we've... I don't know how much we've gotten out of this. It's probably, like, around 1,000 life.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Last opponent with 4K. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to be on day 10. Like 6? Depends how aggressively you're pushing XP. It's probably the big thing. Max health or third option in general, not give XP when the chests do on level up. Correct. Skill shops and when you get an item give you an XP. When you get gold or you get an upgrade, you do not get XP. I believe it is unintentional, but it worked that way last patch too. So phonograph, shields 20. Belt doesn't enchant. Belt doesn't enchant. I think we just throw shield on the Regal Blade. Day 7's the acceptable day for level 10. Day 6 on dually. It's like, I'll stop taking every XP. Yeah. It's like kind of only dually that can afford to do that, though.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Random a ball on board. Oh, yeah. I can't do anything with it. Oh, I guess it gives +3 shield. It actually does do something. Never mind. Could have taken that. Then over spices or pepper spray? Yeah, I think so. You want rigged landing on the weapons. It's kind of a big deal. There's still silver. It doesn't upgrade very well. It goes from 10 to 15% to 20%. The phonograph upgrade seemed way more important.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my... Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Cycle non-weapons too. Better to sell Regal to not have any targets or enemy effects on board. That matters in so few matchups. I think I'd rather have the shielded Regal Blade than bricking Proboscis. Matters into Ice Club too, maybe?
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Not quite. Belt off and selling chocolate? No, it doesn't matter for chocolate. Signet ring in last slot instead of gumball. Sure. So what, this is 50% more damage. This is not 50% more damage, but it's more life. How much more damage is this? I go from... It's like 5k life? Is it even that much? Wait. From 21 down to 12. No, it's plus 3k life? I'd be going to 24. Just take the one that's more damage. Just try to one-shot people. It's half of... Yeah, exactly. It's a little more complicated. Um... Well. I can just take the extract. $50 life. It's just 50 life, right? There's no other value down here. A little more than 50 life. It's probably just 2 gold if I take the extract. Regal Blade damage? Regal Blade's not dog. Regal Blade needs weapons. We do get the Barcoon.
Small items, small people. I love them all. It's smaller than Quixel. I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
There we go.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Get some 8 cost
I'll
items.
show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Oh, look. It's so tiny.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They get one tapped.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Only 3 items. Also keeps Mamasaur away. Is Mamasaur ever able to activate before Whammy kills them? I don't think I need to respect that board at all. As long as you have guaranteed haste on this, should be fine. I guess Chrono Barrier. Who plays Chrono Barrier Mamasaur? It's like even with Battery. Like, Battery is usually not activating until a few seconds into the fight. Double Whammy's Radiant. Yeah, but they could blow up the belt. They could blow up the photograph. Those are pretty high impact.
A very different school, this bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach. There's a whole new curriculum out here.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Look at this.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I don't think I want to roll this. Just enter,
if you want
leave.
something big and ugly, go see Pole.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
That's a good one. $4.7. No Barcoon this time. You're not playable anymore? No.
Not like other Jabari.
Read the upgraded text on them. They don't do anything. Good try. Good try. Didn't even need the second whammy. Well, that worked, I guess. Was it the most exciting game in the world? Got to eat a lot of chocolate.
The Elder told me I'd fail.
The companion core games go yesterday. We had some cool runs. A lot more unique than previous companion core games. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Pig. Hope you guys stick around. Yesterday, there are a few games that are going up on YouTube. Nothing that's like an obvious banger, but few games that were good enough to make the cut. Do all pig games look like this? Playing for 6-7 days on death's door? Yes. Pig's mid game is really bad. His early game is okay, and his late game is probably the best late game of any character, but his mid game is fucking scary. Hello chat, have things been so far? Good. You login information and unstuck you. No. Go contact support. I am not support. Hey, pick a penguin. How you been? There's been Bizarre free to play. They've said sometime in February. We don't have a date yet. And they might delay it again. It's already been delayed twice. I think if they were going to delay it, they would have delayed it by now. But tempo and their timelines.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
All things in moderation. Lass, happy to exploit you. I mean, help you. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well.
Day one Bob. Hey, John Grabo. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. I think selling the cash register is unhinged. It's a bronze Bob. We do get to upgrade it somewhat fast. I don't know. How important is finding an early game direction? We lose day one for sure if we buy it.
I hope that brat Quixie was watching.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has
Big
its
struggles.
own
Glad you bought Dooley first. Yeah, Dooley is very good right now.
I spent half my life.
Big is also fine, but I think they're both significantly better than Vanessa right now. But Dooley is far and away the best character right now. That was my first 5 shots. I don't want to run out of ammo though. Sack day 1 or 2, stack items, blast into silver.
My fight
Yeah,
isn't
maybe.
with you, but if you insist.
Could have been a line. We beat this, right? Have the healing too. Oh, they have scaling. It's a bit scarier than I thought. Hmm.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
We were not fine. Memes. We're trying to play some pig memes. Ten, 10, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, Dooley is very good. Should be fine for the PvE fight. Definitely gonna have to buy before the PvP fight, though. He feels very consistent. He's got a very solid early game. There's a bit of mid-game inconsistency when you don't get a good enchant on 10, but he's really good at being able to push XP. And it's not like it's completely hopeless if you miss enchants. It's just a lot harder. What is this pile?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Yes. Wanna roll this? Could buy an ATM if it shows up. Don't think I want the Ganjo. That's really good. Can we just scale a yo-yo to the moon? Is that a game plan?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Mind haste it could work. So what you're telling me is that it won't work. That went today. With Dually, Ignition Core, Power Drill Alpha Ray, putting up a random lossless Vanessa with Harpoon Ramrod. Oh no. 30 damage large item. Yeah, they probably bought the Beast of Burden and they're just saving a bunch of gold for when they level up again. They're just accepting being weak on 2. It's not completely unhinged.
Now this is health food.
It's what we would have done if we had bought the Beast of Burden day 1.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
So this is probably upgrade weights.
Now that's quality.
Seems important. Do I need Curio for anything? It's probably just gonna go on bandages.
Just close your
Maybe
eyes.
we get some damage.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Eh. Grab Proboscis for the fun of it. I don't know, maybe.
Small things.
We found the Barcoon.
A gift at any price.
A lot of gold there. This is only -1, so 30 life for 1 gold, because we're at Barcoon.
Oh, did he see me close a deal? I'll never resell this. Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
ATM Hogwash.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Let's be a multicast on the bird. The damage yo-yo is diabolical. I mean, most of it's coming from left-handed. I should have sold the seashell. Probably could have sold the slingshot too. We don't need that anymore.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I'll hold a wing for the enchant play. Yeah. I could see it. Okay, the burn's not stacking.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
What are the Hogwash enchants? Oh, I thought someone yesterday was saying these enchants were good. Oh, they're when you heal. Right. So when you heal, burn 4. When you heal, poison 3. When you heal, items gain crit chance. You can wing enchant, it can hit radiant, and turbo. Gives turbo to whatever you use it on. The wing enchant can hit shiny and it can hit turbo. But yeah. So unless there's some weighting to it, it's 50% in order to give an item turbo. Which is pretty good. Can every item hit radiant? Radiant isn't listed on Halbazar. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Some items can't get radiant. I mean, according to Halbazar, nothing gets radiant, so... I've seen a lot of items where it makes no sense for them to get radiant, be able to get radiant. Only activation items? No, holsters can get Radiant. I know because I had a Radiant holsters a couple days ago.
More is more, I always say.
Ugh. Reserve Shield buys time for the
When you're ready,
weights.
I'll send you to Orlando, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
My last 3 mountain passes, all 1 XP. That of them being an item, I guess.
Fire is life, and sometimes the opposite.
So they can't be destroyed or stuff like virus. Yeah, sure, but I'm saying, like, if holsters can get it, then I'm sure anything can get it. Or it seems like anything should get it. Because anything can be destroyed.
I will have my second act.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins, you've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come.
We'll sell it eventually, I think. I'm keeping this around. It takes up a lot of space, but
Investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
I don't need the space right now. Cycling that does nothing.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
Let's try to
Wicked
upgrade the
fights
yo-yo.
lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The bazaar is not kind.
We don't
to
need golf clubs
orphans.
where we're going. We got yo-yos. Yo-yos are all you need.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Yeah,
squabble with
that
nobody.
it's not usually freeze and chance doing that. It's things that freeze small items when they have no targets will freeze things like silencer. So like Alpha Ray would do it a lot. Well, still does it this patch.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Clean storefront, you start at 80% HP. Yeah, if you increase the value of pawn shop in combat, you don't start with that extra HP.
Moving up in the world.
At least, I think that's what clean storefront is. Yeah, yeah.
no weapons, leave with big bargains.
So slow now.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Max HP and you get it. Do you get it? It might just be that the second part happens before the first part.
There is so much we can offer you.
Yeah, he's saying Hogwash gives you HP when you heal. Yeah, I don't know how Hogwash works. I almost never play this item. Yeah, it could just be the way that increase happens. It might be a bug, I do not know, but it has always worked that way. It doesn't give you HP, it just increases the max. I think you're right. Yeah, because we're getting like a heal after the Hogwash, right? Difference between you have and you gain. No, there's... I don't think so. The text is just inconsistent because there's not, like, standardized text for things. We're not playing a tabletop game. The text is not tied to the game rules. What does Hogwash upgrade to? Goes to 10%. Wouldn't weights never charge if you weren't at full health? No, because the heal happens and then the weights charges and then you gain the 20.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I probably should have upgraded the yo-yo, but that's how the sequencing is coded. Yeah.
Have you?
Unfortunately, with digital games, reading the card does not explain the card, because what the card actually does is not something that you can read. Prime build was awesome. Yeah, that run was sick. This is cool. How do I... If I take this, I feel real silly for upgrading the Hogwash. But... I don't know. Diamond Bird. Yeah, our Bronze Bird could make it. It's possible. Mimic? Yeah. You just get it from random fights.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Doesn't matter for Yo-Yo. It matters into like Bonk and Chrono Barrier. Can read what the card does on BazaaRDB. No, you can read the text of the card on BazaaRDB. That is not the same thing as what the card does. The code? Wait, can you? BazaaRDB. Okay, can you link me BazaaRDB?
Defeat does not defeat.
Oh, hey, we won that fight. Cool. Oh, I found it. Google was trying to not let me. I'm seeing... It's got the site's cool. It's got like probabilities per merchant. Let me... I'm sure I'm the first one, the only one that is seeing this for the first time, but let me just... This is nice. This is a feature that I wished How Bazaar would have, where you could just filter by merchant. Not even necessarily the odds, but just being able to like click on Kina, see what the pool is. They do now. Wait, do they? Let me refresh. Wait, do they? Oh, shops. Wait, no. That's not it.
That money's not gonna earn itself.
That's just shop odds for like bronze, silver, gold, diamond. Yeah, there's not really code here. There's some variables that you can see, but like if we search hogwash, we can't like look into the code to see when this activates, right? We just have flags and stuff.
Look, I need a business partner who's as motivated as me.
There's priority on each ability. Hmm. Interesting. So that tells you priority within the tiers. That still doesn't really answer the question, right?
It's 5 o'clock nowhere, friend. The hustle never...
The main activation doesn't have a priority? Oh wait, no, here it is. Inactive while in stash. Okay, so theoretically, higher priorities are performed first. So it will activate... I would assume that you get the heal before the max HP. Like, the max HP would put the trigger for this. Yeah, like, if we assume this is correct, whenever anything applies heal, so it should always be after the heal. This should have nothing to do with the priority, right? It should just be, this resolves before this is activated. Anyway.
Now that's quality.
So Some stuff is weird, like Drill's charge on slow effect was tagged as not available on any tiers, but clearly works in game. Already tells you what order it resolves. Yeah, but it doesn't tell you when it triggers necessarily. You can kind of infer that from the trigger condition, but priority's not relevant here. It would be the trigger that matters. That it's not like when a heal item activates, it's when you heal. That said, still not really code, but it is close. Closer than I thought they would have. The priority means something, it just doesn't tell us like whether you get the max HP before you heal or not.
Sale, no sale.
Not actually, yeah, not actually good. Closer than I was expecting. Closer than I was expecting. Open sign. Yeah. Yeah. One more time. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Rizzy. Blackwash upgrade?
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Second yo-yo? Wait. Wait. Kinda wanna hold this for our fiery enchant on Hogwash that I believe we will get.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Darn. Those are terrible. A world where we can marble, but if we get 2 fiery enchants.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who... Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Sell the bonsai before we lose it all. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. It's so good on our board, though.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Tell everyone you got it here.
Speaking of things that are good on the board.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You wanna buy that? I mean...
Safe to say
excellent
pig
choice.
is best? No? Definitely not.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseful.
I have Cinder. I do have a Cinder. I guess I can sell that whenever.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I think the difference between Pig and Dooley is closer than people think, but... The difference between Pig and Dooley is a lot smaller than the difference between Pig and Vanessa. I'll put it that way. according to stats. Those stats are beyond meaningless. Isn't the average win rate for Dually like under 6? Like, those stats maybe tell you what the floor of a hero is. Oh, we lost to Infernal. Yikes. Conceding to get the right core? No. Yeah, like, the real 10 win rate for Dually, playing Dually properly at high ranks, is probably like 80-ish%.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
But, like, all that really tells you is that the average player does better with Dually by, like, 13%. It does not tell you at all about how those heroes function when played well. What build does Dually do now? There's a lot of red core stuff you can do. Ignition core power drill is very good. You can play armored core force field, still fine. Really simpler than the rest. He has a very consistent early game plan, which kind of makes his floor for number of wins a lot higher. His companion core is still good. I don't know. It was okay when we were playing it yesterday. It's a way to solve haste, and Dually does have problems solving haste. Dually's early game strong enough, he doesn't have to deal with the absurd one-shot step the endgame as often. Yeah. He also gets access to, like, Chrono Barrier to sort of deal with that stuff later on.
Me? Just a simple investor. It's good to know who has means in this town.
Oh, Pig's gymming. Some decent builds, not as strong as Critter Ignition. Yeah, for me I have like Ignition at the very top, and then kind of all of the others blend together a little bit. Crit's the best of the red cores for sure. But it's hard to place Armored and Companion. The ceiling on Armored Core when you get shield skills and force field is pretty high. Like, I think that comp is better than the red core comps, but it feels like it misses a lot. Gonna go for Diamond Matchbox. No. You don't need to upgrade this anymore. It just gets more burn. If I'm diamonding anything, it's probably Yo-Yo. I guess Diamond Matchbox would give me Diamond Fangs value. Yeah, like, it would be cool, but I don't think it would happen. Maybe that's right.
Don't be a hero.
Push your field core if you're looking to do the right skills or enchants. Yeah, mostly skills, I think. Like, Defense Grid and the skill that gives you shield when you use a large item are the things that really make that tick. You also kind of need a battery. Yeah, Ever had a run where Diamond Fangs carried? No. Diamond Bird. It's still bronze is the problem. It's so far from being diamond.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
It's on 6? Oh, fuck. I don't want this to keep eating my gold. Whoops.
The smaller the portion,
Try to spike our upgrades.
the meal.
Nope.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Cast aside your detriments!
Rainbow?
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, again, I'm saying the stats are meaningless. I would not read into them for anything.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It does not tell you at all how well each of the characters should perform when played correctly.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No, my yo-yo memes!
Next time, boys.
Yes!
Less blunder. More blunder.
That's only people running the overlay? Yeah, yeah. We did it! We did it! Something there? No, not really. It tells you that the average player has more success playing Dooley than playing the other characters. And the average player has similar success playing Pig and Vanessa. You can't really read much more into it than that. Matchbox doesn't trigger from Yo-Yo? Correct. But Yo-Yo does trigger the Matchbox. Or... Matchbox does trigger the Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo does not trigger the Matchbox. So we want to go chocolate here. I need to sell something, though. Feels incorrect to sell the phonograph, but... Retrieve from everyone that is only Legend Plus? That... Yeah, a lot of people know how to play. It just means that they've played a bunch of games. It's just 2 burn every day. Like, you could also say that the people that are installing the overlay are going to select to be slightly higher than average players. Sure. But, again, I would not read into those stats for very much. Don't think we're ever playing that. We'd probably get more burn into the matchbox. Game? Please? It's one small item. Drop the yo-yo. I feel like the yo-yo's fine. It doesn't charge the matchbox, but, like, I'm getting lifesteal out of it. Oh, you want to play the flamethrower over the yo-yo? Oh, I thought you were trying to maximize the matchbox, not fit in a flamethrower. Have I seen the wand item? Yep. It's pretty good. Hard to get, though.
The people of Jabalia could learn much from this place. I know I have. This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Is the wand bug fixed then? Yeah, it was in the patch notes. I haven't tried it, but I imagine it's fixed.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands. That looks like the Cretaceous era?
That's a nice one. What was the bug? It only buffed one of your items. I think it buffed your leftmost item, or fixed the cooldown on your leftmost item, but not your whole board.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ow.
Oh, don't let this get you down!
Darn. We'll be fine. We're just in our mid-game scaling. Okay, is anyone else having issues? Bizarre Discord? Is anyone complaining? No? Just me? Just what? The lag. It's been happening? Oh, it just started for me like 5 minutes ago. Big. Nah, we're just jamming on ranked. Just fucking around.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Read, I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
8-second cooldown now.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
What? But I just bought an ice cream truck.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Is it this? That weight seems optimistic. I have 26 burn on a matchbox.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Survivability is sad. Kinda. Yo-yo seems bad. Yo-yo's not great anymore, yeah. I don't know. Charges the ice cream truck. Also charges the windmill. Come on. Truck says non-weapon? Oh! Oh, truck is non-weapon. Okay, so it's just windmill. Hmm. Take a small item for the Fang. Take windmill, the yo-yo, and bird. I don't know, so you can either... This is worse value on the windmill, but it's more windmill activations. It could be like this. Use the windmill, charge the matchbox. Charge the bird instead of the ice cream truck. Like the clicking gumbballs one by one. Yeah. Just pig things.
dreams are too big for you to steal.
Why does their pawn trap board have less life than I do? East would be nice. East is always nice. You just can never get it on Pig. We can use tall buildings pretty well. Wasting a chocolate bar again. Come on. Oh, am I going to Barkun? I'm going to Barkun.
I mean,
Minus
welcome
2
to my
gold.
business. It's smaller.
Minus
than
1 gold.
Quixel. Am I even a master merchant?
Disappointing, Barkun. Juggler? Juggler would go pretty hard.
I've come too far to let you stop.
At least we got a small item. I guess this is good for the YouTube watch time metrics, right? Think of how long this video is gonna have to be. Let's try to get this to diamond.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, but retention? Yeah, but who would leave in the middle of this game? Why diamond? I have diamond fangs. Its cooldown gets halved. It's a pretty fast truck. Venom was faster than succulents. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Venom is kind of cool now. I'm still not used to that being a real item. Cringe.
Are we meeting?
No. I... This has lifesteal. Lifesteal.
Come on in.
I'll buy any small item that I see, but
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
probably want to take whatever shop can show me Matchbox. He says almost not buying
How about
a
this
small item.
weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Push XP gets me to Diamond Fangs faster. One second earlier start was relevant. Maybe. The healing was also pretty relevant, though. I don't think we're beating the Fiery Rebirth either way.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Just knife tricks the yo-yo. What else are we doing? Pig Diamond. Yo-yo is 0 scaling. Yeah, but it's speeding up the windmill, which speeds up the Matchbox. Like, its scaling is Matchbox ice cream truck. Succulent's the best item we can put here. It's better than anything that I have. There's probably some better things to play. I guess the 30% more life would be better. Let's try to get that. Yeah. Healthy Heart's great.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Hey, Pennywise. Think about the passive. I am going to forget about the passive because I don't want to deal with having it in my inventory. Well, board is a little slow, but
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I think we beat this.
should put it toward nobler use.
Little burn is insane here. Yeah, the crit is nice. What's the name of this matchbox? Terry.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I would like upgrades. I'm
I can feel
not super
our
likely to find them.
energies resonating.
It's still fine, right? Marble's just so fast. Truck to the left. Oh yeah, there's no reason that it has to be there. Sure. Five-second lifesteal slingshot. I'm pretty sure Yo-Yo's better. Especially now with the marbles. Got plenty of burn.
I feel
This is
like
also
that
healing.
Decision comes from a negative place.
The world whirls like the wind. The Outlander way is truth.
Yeah, this marbles is a huge hit. Like double the speed of the board. I need one more.
You've just taken the first step toward... You're a smart one, for your size. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Not lucky enough.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Leaving a little value on the table, but okay. Keep small diamond items removed from loot pool. We're playing pig. I am not going to play pig with one inventory space. I'm not willing to do that. That sounds awful. Game? Skill gives me more burn. The fiery lemonade stand. Whenever you sell a small item, your leftmost burn item gets +1 burn. Don't ask me why it does that, but it is pretty absurd. One of the only ways to scale burn on pig. Please. Game. Let me in. Let me in! So the best scaling burn in the game. Best out of combat scaling, yeah.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Don't think they can beat this. Good chance on box. 69. Reddit Rage Storm? Wait, it's a Rage Storm in the Path of Exile Reddit? They're usually so wholesome, like, unironically. This could be my matchbox. I really want this matchbox.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Does it have all the burn? Fiery Lemonade Stand. When you sell a small item, your leftmost burn item gains +1 burn.
Cast aside your destruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Unethical? A little bit. PoE 1 is supposed to be being worked alongside PoE 2 with the Feb League release date. At least YouTube video saying, actually, we haven't started because of. Oh no. Wait, they haven't started the PoE 1 League?
Without motivation, you gotta know what you're fighting for.
If not for your letters, I never would have come here. I thank you.
Drop the yo-yo, play minimalist. I'll just get haste. I did not get haste. Huh. I forgot pig skills were, you know, what they are. No tools.
Pygmalion, I promise, I won't assign you homework.
Trying to make sure we don't die. B1, B2? No, you fucking bozo.
Previous owner was a clout top admiral.
You do see these tusks, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Surprising
share
thing
of
for you is they're
storms.
still planning on supporting PoE 1. Well, they said the whole time they're gonna support both games. That shouldn't be news.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
They made very clear that PoE 2 was not the end of PoE 1. Yeah, I did watch the Ben video. I didn't know Reddit was in an uproar.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yada.
I can feel our energies resonating.
No.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job. Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
It's a lot of life. Four? Yes! It actually worked for once.
You've just taken the first step
It's
toward
just an enchant, right?
taste.
Ugh.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you.
Okay. What does Windmill do? Heal 30, slow one item for 3 seconds. Just like keep everything slowed. I know Diamond Watch to freeze everything for 5 seconds. Doesn't that freeze your own things too?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Playing Dot? Yeah, but I could just play items that activate fast and get more Ice Cream Truck and Windmill triggers. Close fight, close fight. Tough to beat this board. Definitely tough to beat this board. It was a lot weaker before we got the Diamond Marbles. Just having that really fast small item to get the loop going was a big deal. Checked every Radiant Ice Club in existence the moment we put that grab on the board. Yeah, it just does not seem good. Like, you apply so much burn when you're not being frozen. And it's not like we're not speed controlling the opponent's board already. My trucks have so much burn. Fiery Lemonade Stand. Iceberg might beat it. Depends how fast your clock is. It is the type of board that gets beat up by an iceberg. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, hopefully the lag will be better. And we'll play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Again, it's been bad the last like 20 minutes. Go play Minecraft instead. I don't know why that's so funny, but ooh, let's try a Matchbox start. Let's try that. You're probably supposed to pick the dog there, but this fight has no bad drops.
Not all Jabalians
That was the worst of the drops, but still just a fast trigger.
I would never
Nice.
debase my wares by haggling. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's a lot of weapons you're giving me, game.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Oh wait, you can't get burn skill on Pig. I should have just taken the damage.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I definitely knew that. I
My dreams are too big for you to
just Fordor. I mean, I got the first burn stack. Looks like we're winning. Yeah, the plus armor bandages is better here. But it still probably wasn't worth rolling. The bandage is also going to stay on my board longer. I don't plan on playing weapons. I think it's a good matter for a yo-yo. What is the shop I want? Just play a pickle. Go for income? Nah, I would never click income here. It would just be gold XP. I think I do just gold XP. some nice gold. This could be 3 burn.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Hmm.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Bench
That's
this.
been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Not get the burn.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Race for HP. You could. I think I'd rather try to be strong for the player fights, but you could. I'm not gonna bench a second one. Oh. Hold both for Giga Marbles. I don't think I do in this spot. More damage is coming from burn anyway. Just take 5 gumballs. I'd rather just have the guaranteed 30 life.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
My fight isn't with you. but
Piggles
with
are a
you
toy or a
instead.
candy? They're confirmed a toy. Piggles are a game.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Toy tag? Do they? Just not in game yet. It's the red piggle for it charges the matchbox.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh yeah, marbles have the toy tag. It is in game.
I can already see old treasures out.
So we can forge a... They have some useless tags for the future. I imagine they don't intend for them to be useless forever. Order the bludgeon for 1 more second of slow. Pretty sure that's better than +1 burn on lighter. Also play it for my shield pressure in this fight.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
think it was one of the more recent lore videos that confirmed it. So I don't know. I think it was an art spotlight that mentioned what the piggles are.
First the flame, then the steel.
It's the lore behind Walter. I don't know if we know yet.
You fight like a dervish, without honor.
Got money at least.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down.
You use a weapon, give your healing items extra healing. Okay, don't do this. Don't do this. This opens up some directions with Yo-Yo, I think. It used to with Landscraper, but Landscraper sucks now. Model ship? Eh. Pretty far away from it. Just take defensive stance. It's only good for shielded Yo-Yo. Now maybe it's enough of a reason to take it instead.
That's good. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Dooley. Dooley dooley. Might be a little bit unhinged. I guess crit on this matters more than crit on this.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Nanobots! Oh no. Wait, that's so many nanobots. Ow! I said I don't want to play Caltrops tonight. Let's not play Caltrops tonight. You're definitely supposed to go in on the day 4 Big Gym. Interesting. stick? Maybe. Got a lot of life and some shield here. A little more shield. Should be fine.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you.
That build will expire soon. Yeah, but that doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna see their board again in 2 hours. What matters is when you fight it. Can hold that, maybe? Economic items. My pawn shop upgrade.
I am but a humble
Lowe's slightly faster. Collect the gold first. Wait, really? I did not know that.
bid you farewell.
Hey, look, it's my pawn shop upgrade.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
Might need the gold for the next hour. Or... we are mountain passing. I probably gonna swap this out for another Piggle, right? Get more matchbox value playing a Piggle instead of this. Only by a little. Eh. I guess I can do this, right? Getting into the crit on the matchbox. I guess I get another reason to want a Piggle instead of Piggles.
I should warn you, I'm not like other
The board looks more like an inventory of a more successful pig. Yeah, but it's cool though. Are we winning? Huh. Nice. They were not the more successful pig. I get to upgrade the matchbox for +2 burn? It's not the most exciting upgrade in the world, but probably better than a skill. Oh, it's +1 burn? Why did I think it was +2? That's +2. Tiggle is an upgrade. Yeah. Tiggle's upgrade might have been better. Fiery Pawn Shop. That's probably the eventual plan, yeah. Turbo level, hope to get fiery. Okay, I am getting destroyed by the game right now. What a tickets plus gems I have there. Yeah, I've never spent gems on a ranked entry. There we go. I just always use tickets. Oh my god. This is... I'm just gonna restart my game. Maybe that'll fix everything. Yeah, like it's a mix of playing a lot of unranked and saving every gem I've ever earned. Yeah. I'm pretty sure if you're trying to min-max, like, overall gem economy, which I'm... feels like the goal of the game, you do want to mix in unranked. You get better rate on unranked than spending 100 per ticket. You can sort of think of winning an unranked game as giving you 100 gems, but going 10 wins in a ranked game probably only gives you like 40. Oh, that's pretty good. 40 gems per chest. Yeah, it's like 45, I thought was the average, but... it might be lower. This is also pawn shop value. Yeah, you can perma-ranked, but your gems aren't going up as fast as if you mixed in unranked. What was the point? And on the right, get a heal item. I don't want to sell the wing yet.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Okay, now sell me something! Something huge! On behalf of the Grand Society of
Have
blah,
any
blah,
idea of how
blah,
many games I've played? No.
and then there's
It's probably like around an average of 7 per day. All the days that I've streamed it.
even when I don't care.
Yep. For unlocking cosmetics, but not for increasing the gem number. If your goal is to maximize gems, because you want to see number go up, you will have more gems by mixing ranked and unranked.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine.
If your next question is, why would you want to do that? I cannot answer why I feel the need for number to go up.
My skills are not weapons. A blade.
Or crit on the matchbox. I don't think the game's dead, but... Well, it's dead in the sense that it doesn't get new content. But I don't play it anymore. Gems per hour going on ranked. It's unless you high rolled your chests, that's just not how it works. Because you're spending 100 to get in, and you expect to get out 120. Unless your win rate in unranked is low. But if you're consistently 10 winning both modes, you're going to want to mix them.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Well, it's not basically 200. It's basically 100, but it didn't cost you anything. Because you're not getting any gems for winning. It's just giving you that 100 that you get from the ticket. I don't think you can double count it. It's used for anything but unlocking new characters. I have no idea. I don't think anybody knows.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Crescendo!
To master them.
Builds want lethargy. Fort, maybe? Lottle. Yeah, Lottle can use it. I don't know, it still griefs the rest of your board. What am I even looking for?
I'm a people person, and
Pawn
sometimes
shop?
I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
It's back. $200 life for an E-Brace?
have to leave already?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Buyer's remorse never.
If I want this, it probably won't be bronze, and my next upgrade is getting used on pawn shop.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully.
What are we doing? I guess I could have played the bird over a pickle. I think my clock is too slow for Infernal. This is not the one with Diamond Fangs. Whoops. Not a huge deal. It's not even gonna use a crane either.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Our build? We have Burn on a Matchbox and a bunch of Piggles to trigger it quickly, while also building a crescendo. No, there are 3 Piggles, 3 seconds charge Matchbox. Still get one more. Any non-weapon could do that? Yes, any non-weapon with a 3-second cooldown could do that. There aren't very many of those. Incendiary rounds?
You seem
Nope.
like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Yeah, Fiery Pawn Shop is what I would like to get. Okay, I should sell the first one now. So it doesn't really matter what Pickles I play.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
So much work just to end up with the same Matchbox build every run. What? kind of a legit item. Is it? What does Troubles do? Heal equal to the value of your highest value item. Oh. Do need to sell one more thing too. Whoops. Yeah, I could have played that over a pickle probably. That would have been fine.
Now that's quality!
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Is this better than a piggle? It's kind of just the same thing as a piggle. Could be better than the bandages.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
Trigger sharp corners? Yes, it does trigger sharp corners for all of my damage. Let's dig site.
The dunes?
Where shall we start?
So much cool stuff you can get at dig site. Not that we're going to get any of it, but the possibility. Like a marbles upgrade. We can upgrade our marbles. What? Were you not being sarcastic? It's... Matchbox bills aren't really that common. Bigs are usually... Like... Atlatl stuff is way more common. I've been seeing a lot of ice clubs tonight, too. Do you need piggles with crescendo? They're just a fast non-weapon item. They're not doing anything else. Haste. Casual is full of matchbox. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. Ranked is like almost exclusively crooked lotto when you see a pig. Or late game ice club.
I've come too far to let
Like, I don't think this matchbox stuff is particularly strong. No! I missed fiery. I missed everything. Wait, these are terrible. I can slow. Ew. What does Pawn Shop slow do anything? No. I just want to leave that enchant open anyway. It could be slow marbles, just 8 seconds of slow every time marbles happens. I don't think I'm celestial conduiting my matchbox.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy.
Not the most relevant upgrade, but 10 seconds of slow. It's cool, I guess. I should be putting this on the pawn shop too, probably. There's the end goal of the build. Well, I wanted Fiery on Lemonade Stand. Without that, we're still kind of just playing to the shops, seeing what we get. Could grab a Lion's Cane. Get damage that way. So I still need one more space. I guess I just sell bandages. Whatever. So I need 3 for this, 1 for this.
You do see these tusks, right?
Chicken Revive. Chicken Revive and a Toxic Buffer. Yeah. Too much life to burn through. Oh. Forgot about that.
A very different school, this bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach. This isn't mid-school, you know. I'm not teaching grammar.
Weapon items. Rebirth or Bonk? I would take Bonk every time. There's almost no build where Rebirth is better than Bonk. Especially after the Rebirth nerf. Rebirth is honestly pretty beatable now. I've rolled for the double property value skill. You could try. Big's got a pretty big pool of garbage in his skills. What rarity is the double property value skill? Diamond? Oh yeah, you're probably not getting that. Wait. Is that a skill? It doesn't show up on How Bizarre.
You are, guy.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this.
Also forgot to put it next to Pawn Shop again. Yeah, no, I think that only comes from Property Baron. It's also double property value in combat, right? Which I guess would be good if we get Fiery, but the way Pawn Shop works, doubling its value in combat doesn't actually give you more HP. It just gives you more max HP. But your HP doesn't get set to your max HP.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Happy to exploit. I mean, help you.
Signet ring.
Suppose I can sell that. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Card on piggy bank. Probably. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Am I going weapon shop here? Burn, shield, or lifesteal? Usually shield. Lifesteal does leave you open to hypnotic drain, which can matter. And sometimes you want burn for power drill, but in a vacuum, shield tends to have the most synergy.
Moving up in the world.
So I want to make space to sell the piggy bank. Don't need this. That can be next to the marbles. Guess I can just sell the insect wing. Just lose a little bit of value. Sell pickles.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
We all live in a turbo submarine. Turbo submarine. Turbo submarine. Wow, that is nothing.
Bring her
Crazy.
about! I've got another salvo in me.
Probably supposed to be fishing for Lion's Cane. It seems like the responsible thing to be doing.
I'm pretty laid back. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
This is a little bit of gold, but buffs up the pawn shop well. No, now we get the random enchant? I just sold the wing. You... God damn it. Game. I can throw it on pawn shop. Hope that it hits exactly fiery. Or shiny. None of the other enchants really matter, right? boxes and hope for a turbo. It's not even good haste, right? It's 1 second of haste.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
No fear. Could do worse. We can replace it later. Fiery pawn is low. I mean, better odds than hitting something playable out of Matchbox. Pawn shop has, what is this, 7 enchants? Like, shielded and shiny all do something too. Restorative does something. Anything on match would be a better option? No. Matchbox can hit Fiery, and Turbo would do something. Icy or Shiny if you count the high rolls, but... the weighting on those is low. There's way more hits that do something on the pawn shop. And the high rolls are way higher than the high roll on Matchbox. Other Fortune? Where were these last run? Yeah, I would swap off the enchant for Fiery. I can upgrade the Signet Ring. It's not very exciting. Get +1 burn on the Matchbox. That's also not very exciting. Truffles give double healing. Truffles does give double healing. Maybe that's okay.
Let's get those pipes hammered out.
Now that's quality! My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Turbo Pesky Pete's. Is that Radiant? No. Just avoided the slow for a while.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
So many items that don't seem like they're doing much. They're charging the Matchbox. They're all 3-second cooldowns. There's not very many items that are faster than 3-second cooldowns. Imagine shielded marbles, yeah. Like, now shielded Matchbox would be sick. we're going here. We're just looking for 30% life again.
I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Hey, we got it.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Cleanse is fine. Cleanse is just so much worse than Healthy Heart. Fire enchant, do we have a red shielded pawn? Yeah, I think so. I forgot that could happen. Okay. There's a lot of life.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Hey, Cinders. And another Cinders. Ooh.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know.
I forgot Void Shield though. Yeah. Void Shield would have been cool. Is their board do anything? It's not looping. They have a lot of heal, but they do get kind of wrecked by slow.
Next time, boys.
Heavy dock lines versus heavy marbles.
More plunder.
Who would win? Yeah, Crescendo's been great. Fixed my damage. Non-weapon items.
Come with no weapons, leave with.
I could play bandages over the Piggle.
Use that for the good of all.
You wanna get crushed in unranked? Yeah, you'll improve. Everyone gets crushed at first. Could bench this for level up rewards.
I can feel our energies resonating.
In Hades. Yeah. This fight was kind of the only thing that I remember about Hades 2. Definitely the highlight. Nothing else really stood out. Oh, is it still in early access? Two is still early access.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
I thought it would have been released by now, but we upgrading truffles again. RP burn with burn item equal to 15% of its value. The burn item gains a burn. This is the worst part about playing Pig. Wanting to take gumballs, but you never have inventory space. Could be anything, even an enchant. That is really sad. Okay, at least it didn't give me shiny.
Form is too deep for you.
So how about that leftmost weapon?
Change your mind. Form can change whole brain. You do.
Should I consider the lion here? Lion Cane? You're probably supposed to pivot to Lion Cane on this board, yeah. Yeah. That was really close. I needed any of those slows to go on flagship. That was horrible. It was the last thing slowed and it only got slowed once.
Is a solid gem, flecked with glittering moments.
Knife Tricks? I mean, Knife Tricks is whatever. It should have just not had that many activations. It wasn't Radiant.
I've come too far to fail now.
Small and medium items.
How do you hugelings use these things? I guess I made a sale.
Oh yeah, Bill should be in for 10 health.
Very big though, is it? I'll take it, I guess.
That is what it is there for.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
there any heal skill that rewards me for having a whole bunch of healing? No.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student, as it should be.
Minimalist?
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills.
That's cool. The skill vendor level ups random? I think two of them are random. One of them is always the same. Pig has a lot of garbage skills in his pool.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, so I can take the insect wing. I can put this into brick minimalist. Do I speed up the marbles? Marbles might be more important. I guess the matchbox being fast is also making the marbles faster. Yay!
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Ugh. This comp is usually pretty bad at doing enough damage, but... Wait. Is he reloading? Is he not reloading? Yeah, I think he's just not. I died then undied. I fell down to like 1,000 HP and then the ballista just ran out of ammo. Doesn't anymore. Whatever. Down to 30 HP? I fell all the way to 30? Oh, I didn't know that I went that low. God damn.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Big belt in and out. You get more HP out of the temp HP. We could shield the matchbox. Haste the board a little. There's nothing that really gets a good haste trigger. Oh, yeah, I could shield bird. Like, everything here's a 1 second haste trigger, right? Turbo Eye of the Colossus? Yeah, I was thinking about it. Is it a property? No. Shielded truffles would go insane. Shield equal to double the value of your highest value item. It's pretty similar to Shielded Bird, right? No, I guess it's getting 3x, right? Or this would just be 2x. Yeah, it would be better on truffles than bird. Probably just better to haste. None of the haste is good. All of this haste is terrible. If any of these are 2 seconds of haste, sure. I'll look them all up. I guess bird. Haste box. It's 1 second of haste every time the matchbox activates. The matchbox isn't that fast.
Time is money, friend.
1 second. What's this thing called again? Truffles. Turbo Truffles is haste an item for 2 seconds. There is a world where you're supposed to Turbo Eye of the Colossus. That's kind of the other thing I'm thinking about here. It's just the cuts are a little rough. Oh, it is a 9 seconds Eye of the Colossus. Just wants to be a faster item. I'm going for this. This levels me, right? Did I get scammed? Hold up. I mean, let me go into the next shop, too. Okay, there it is. Do we just take the small items then? So we can sell these to the pawn shop.
Some days I'm the
Get
teacher,
another one of these.
other days a
I can get
student,
another one of these.
as it should be. I know, you're a busy young
Who's a
man.
20%? Oh my god, insane. Insane!
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Well, it's
fun.
8-second base. Nice radiance.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Good pivot. Good pivot.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
That was a cool one. Glad we found the line. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. had some cool runs on Pig tonight. I'm a little surprised. Why not play ranked? We could. More dualies to contest with. Be a bit harder to get out of the early game. The spider from FTF, yes. What's the difference between haste and charge? Charge is just immediately impacts the cooldown. Haste is your cooldown goes faster for the haste duration. Ranked's busted and challenging. It's harder. If I'm gonna play ranked, I probably just want to play dually. I'd feel pressured to play the same couple of builds on Pig over and over again. Like, every Pig game probably wants to be a Caltrops game, if you're playing ranked. You can get away with a bit more in unranked. Old Caltrops for dualies, sub it in for pigs. You sub it out against pigs? I feel like even against other pigs, Caltrops is going to be a faster item than all of your non-Lotto items.
You'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
There's not very many matches where Caltrops is bad. Non-weapon items is my shop. What? You're killing me. I need weapon items. Here's a Grief Fight 1. Just Grief Fight 1.
Food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I don't want to give up the XP.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Yeah, Diamond Caltrops felt appropriate for how strong it was.
Boring.
You can do multiple things at once. Tie? Insane. Well, the thing with Caltrops is, like, it's the strongest thing to be doing late, but you kind of have to commit to it pretty hard. Like, you need to have flat scaling for it. So either a Pig's Gym or a bunch of gold with your Diamond skill. It can be hard to pivot into if you're not prepped for it. So you just kind of always want to be in a comp that preps for it.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Silver Bob.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I just got so many bad skills.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Hey, Shabrain.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
More is more, I always say.
Got a weapon. It's a lot of crit. It's not like I need to use the upgrade on anything else, right?
Some of those vegetables?
Okay, let's buff up the Regal Blade. I'll play that. Guess I can keep the longbow around. Should be fine.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
But is it fine? Well, I don't think we were winning selling another thing. So we're getting a bunch of syrup value.
My battle days are over, but my weapon, use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
It's temporary anyway. Bazaaring. The HP of identical MMR.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer
Do not want to play this. Would like to upgrade it.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun! Turn the lights off when you leave.
I can already see all the treasures I'll push you. Moving up in the world.
Non-weapon items. Let's do a little bit of chocolating. Silver items. Non-weapon item. Got 3 more gold in here. I can look at the silver shop. Yeah. The initial learning curve's going to be tough, especially now with most of the people that are playing the game have been playing the game for a while. When it releases free-to-play, it'll, I'm sure, get a lot easier. But I can't imagine there's a whole lot of new players trickling in
I'm huge.
when free-to-play is so close. Ow. Scary crits. Release B. The current plan is sometime in February. I haven't heard of there being another delay.
More is more, I always say.
When you're ready,
Okay.
I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Sometime it's getting delayed 90%. I don't know. Not gonna rule it out, but I feel like if it was gonna get delayed, it would have gotten delayed already. At least they're not gonna get $30 per player because they have other monetization. The game was always planned to be free to play.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly... Shall I gift wrap it for you? I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You're a smart one for your size.
Maybe a bit better. There's Barcoon. This levels me though. Level before player fights.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
You
share of
could.
stores.
You could. Just so tempting to level before player fight. It's such a big power spike. Just the HP is so much.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Plenty more Barcoons. No, I was 2 away. So it could be the Regal Blade upgrade. Could be a Lion Cane too.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This is just above the Bob.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah. Spend 8 to buff the Regal Blade. What do I upgrade? The Bob or the Regal? What is Bob scaling at higher levels? Yeah, it only goes to 30. The syrup. The syrup is tempting. The syrup is tempting. How unhinged? It's pretty unhinged. Be 50% crit once it's all cashed out.
Oh, you'd make a lovely statue. So, the mouse bites back.
It's like getting 2 crit enchants for free. Okay, be careful about calling this free. Do I beat Lich? I don't know.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
No build beats Lich. Yeah, that's not really true anymore.
Can't buy class had neither.
Which is fairly beatable now. I've done it a couple times this patch on Dually. And that's like while playing a bunch of non-weapons. Off the Bob. I don't know.
That? I mean, excellent choice. I think that suits you beautifully.
Heal and regen items. $2 gold.
Hey, good to see ya. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
So we could cut the longbow, but it would just be to play Succulent's Bonsai.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Bring her about!
I've got another
Big
salve
crit, big
for
crit.
you.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Let's make a little bit of space here.
Make me proud. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste. Tell everyone you got it here. You're a smart one for your size.
Never playing any of that.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
It's gonna take a while to cash this out. So what? I don't actually want Crescendo, because we have Super Syrup. And my activations are slow anyway. What are the weapon skills you can get on Pig? Scrolling through looking for things I'm interested in, and there aren't any.
Take lunch breaks? Where's your hustle?
At least before Diamond.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
This is pretty good for us last time. It's a cool one to upgrade too. I think this is better.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Large items. Take a peek. Not even sure what I'd be looking for there. Just take the thing that gives gold. It also counts as buying an item.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
Hunker Down versus Cosmic Wind. We crit, but we're gonna crit kind of slowly. I think 30% more life.
This one might teach you the get eaten technique. My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't think they are surviving very long.
Next time, boys.
Got 2 activations.
Less blunder, more plunder.
There's always a weapon, and it's not like I have a ton of gold. You can get a medium item.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
So I know last time the double whammy pivot was really good.
Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Is it better than longbow marbles right now?
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Robert!
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Okay, we are cashing out the syrup fully.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It's a 50%? It's not bad. Time and Dream is dead. Yeah, we were very far away from it, to be fair.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my... You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon.
I don't want to waste the gold. Here's the Barcoon.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Barcoon? I mean, it's a little more reasonable, but...
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Not exactly what I was hoping for.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with holding it until level 13 is... then you have to play it after level 13, too. And you kind of want the fights to be fast at that point. Bob.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Nothing but straight gas. I don't know if I'd call this Lumbor's gas, but it's something.
If you worry,
Mamasaur just ate an icy companion core.
try my weapon,
Nice.
and you might.
What?
Use it well. Make me proud.
Why is it all so expensive? Oh my god. Speaking of so expensive. I don't even know if this is worth it.
Newful teaches stillness.
But I'm doing it.
Prefer action.
You can guarantee the crits. This gets more important later. This... I don't know, can we just, like, win the next 4? There's, like, kind of the question of which of these is better. This does more now. Gonna crit every time anyway. I hope so. Non-weapon, non-weapon. Is it even a question? Yeah, the crit does more for the next couple of days. It's also not obvious that even if you go late, that this Beast of Burden is still on your board later. So, like, you do kind of want to just end the game.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
You found some crit. Oh my god.
Animals have skills they've been honing for
Oh.
eons.
No! I'm too poor. It's so cringe. Yeah, I can't. I'd have to, like, sell the... I could sell the double whammy.
See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
Some days I'm the teacher, other days a student.
Do you get the upgrade?
As it should be. Before I left, the elder asked me to tell you he still disapproves.
Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
The funny thing is, we're not even griefing. This was probably all correct.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in.
Just hit the crits. Simply hit the crits. I me in the first place was griefing? Was it? I mean, it buffed the Bob. If you sell it, it buffs the Regal too. It was better than the Longbow.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's
You get a better Piggle now.
Big reveal.
Heckin' love wheels! Yes! Gold! I needed that.
And the spin is gold.
No, I want to speed up the Blade with Vengeance, I think. I feel like that matters more.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Maybe it doesn't.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Sure.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. You're a smart
I will
one
not buy
for your size.
the Crystal Bonsai. It does go to 3.6. Okay.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks?
Bonk! I'm kind of a board that doesn't care about Bonk. Cringe. Nope. Out cringed. Shield skill came in clutch. Yeah, this is a lot of extra life. Bob only give both. Yeah, it should. I know the old tool skill used to work that way. No. Pretty sure it's set rating.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
So this is what? Upgrade the battery? Yeah, I don't know why Octopus is a 5 XP fight either. They... I deserve that. I wanted vengeance too much. I didn't stop to think whether or not the vengeance was deserved.
I'm not like other Jabalians.
Uh-oh. Not uh-oh enough. HP, I think. I have so much gold.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact
So
of
battery's not a tool anymore. I could desperate cleanse. Eh.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
It's my first curio. Where have all the curios been?
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oh, right. It's worth to buy out for Bob? Yeah. That's why it's a bit disappointing this is our first curio.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
The cloak griefs the CDR, I'm pretty sure. Even if it didn't. It's not like 1 second of haste on the Bob is that exciting. I guess the Piggle is also not that exciting.
Put you in freezer. Eat later. Good fighter. Impressed.
Iceberg would be good. Did not get it.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
Great that he griefs the CDR. Guess that's true.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you? I bid you farewell. I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion. This will do well for you, I promise.
I think it was fins.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Okay. Well, I think we're pretty strong. Not super strong, but pretty strong.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
We're also pretty strong.
I paint my ship red.
Yeah. No interaction for that. Upgrade my signet ring. Know about the no XP gain with the third leveling option? Yeah. Doesn't do that much. Are we actually going to JJ instead of Forja? Seems so silly. Could upgrade the Regal Blade, but what does that even do at this point? Could upgrade a Piggle.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale, sad to say goodbye. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already? Oh, a customer.
Don't have any properties. Cycle this for Bob and Life and leave. Could cycle this too. Let's look at Iceberg. Better odds this time too, because we've got the Snowflake in our inventory.
You stronger. Now
The skill is good too. I guess the skill freezes the battery. It's still fine though. I am guessing none of these poison enchants are good. Regal Blade is poison 6. Poison for freeze. Snowflake. Oh, because we have... We actually have poison freeze. Fair enough. What website am I using? How bizarre. Oh my god, can't type. If I put it here, it's roughly the same speed as the Piggle when you consider the Blizzard. But if I ever have starting haste for it somehow, I'd rather have it here. Just the run's almost over. I guess it's more likely to stick around than any of the other junk in play. Forge of the Piggle.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived.
No properties. No significant healing. Big numbers is good. Sure.
All wisdom has power, but not all wisdom.
Get him, Bob.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay. A dually. The reason I'm keeping the pickles. There's no reason to not keep them. You might run into Barcoon and he buys them for a gold instead of 0.
Are you sure? Have you noticed
Or like you see a Curio. Curio sells you the thing that makes your items sell for more. I've never seen an Obsidian crit core before. What happened? Well, we win. There's no way it's supposed to look like this, right? Oh, crit core has a placeholder art, right? Is it black and white by default? Maybe that's why. Let's see what happened like it mattered. Well, obviously we win the fight. But I don't know. It just looks off. I just need fort now. No, I guess we could fort the Bob, but A, the run is over. B, couldn't really fort with the Regal Blade.
If the Elder could see me now.
Would probably still be okay. Jam the fort. I guess it's a reason to have gone to the large shops earlier. Or even betting Companion Core is going to look cute. I hope Companion Core is the only core that is a cube and not a sphere. Okay. Anyways. Surprisingly fun night on Pig tonight. I'd be playing more Pig tomorrow. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Let's go and see who we can host. Send it over to Joda. Let's send it over to Joda.